Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Preseason pontification is over. BA, you're spot on.
No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Jalen Wells, Zach Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. Now here's Edey. Over Ayton. And it's Edey missing. Doncic outside. Ayton with a screen. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Jackson. The 3-ball. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
James tries again. No good on the layup. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Here's Coward. Back to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jackson for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Entering the NBA at just 19 years of age. Gigi Jackson has such a bright future, Coach.
Well, Brian, he was scoring 15 a game as such a young rookie. He is a scoring 6'9" wing, and I think Jackson will grow in this league. To me, it's about getting consistent with the jumper for Gigi.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Doncic, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Edey missing.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Kennard for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, some of the most solid mechanics in the league. Kennard has complete trust in his motion.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Coward. Jackson outside. Now Edey to the paint. Here's Wells. Back to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Look, this is just Edey doing big man things. Getting physical to win buckets.
Doncic finds James. Ayton, a screen on Jackson. James, a good look. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, there's a reason Ayton has a high field goal percentage every year. He typically takes shots he knows he can make.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Screen by Edey. Here's Coward. James against Jackson. Back to Edey. And Ayton pulls it down.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Doncic against Morant. Here's Ayton. Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Edey with a screen on Doncic. Morant. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Morant, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Edey. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Ayton passes to Doncic. A shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 6.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now,
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Jackson, right side. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Right side Wells. With his first shot attempt. Off the left rim and out. Los Angeles leading by 7. James, left side. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Morant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Inside. Pass to Jackson. Outside Wells. To the inside. Here's Morant. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Puts it up from 15. Again, the Lakers score.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Morant looking around. Here's Prosper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. They're really getting after it and being physical.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
To the middle. Kicks it out to Smart. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game. Doncic against Morant. Shot to stop the run. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, it's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jackson against Doncic. Ayton. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Doncic. Buries the easy one. Doncic has got 16 points now.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. James, outside. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Memphis with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Another miss by Doncic. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Moran. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by James. Smart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He put together two. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome each and every one of you. Out in Denver, the Nuggets have the lead against the Timberwolves. Out in front by 5 in the fourth quarter.
This game.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. Thanks as always.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Tomas Isolo to start the second half. They've got Ty Jerome. He's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Edie out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Lakers lead by 9. Smith outside. Edie against Hayes. Here's Smith. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Smith's got his first 2 points.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Pass to Hendricks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And finished off by Hayes.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Jerome against Smith. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Caldwell-Pope against Smith. Hachimura sets a screen. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Back to Edie. Tipped.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Brian, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Grizzlies.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Edey. Jerome outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Our 2K leaderboard focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. And you look at Jerome. Boy, what a gifted shooter he is from way out there.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year. And the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Smith passes to Hachimura. Can't connect from short range. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. 9-point game. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside Reeves. They still need this. Yep, that one goes.
And when you watch Reeves, he believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence.
Jerome attacking. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got 5 points.
And any opening on the arc is a good one for Reeves. He'll take that corner tray every chance he gets.
Jerome against Smith. Inside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Edey with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hendricks. Uses the glass on the layup. Hendricks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope. Making a well-timed pass.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Jerome outside. Edey for 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 10. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that one's good. James.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Jackson, the pass to Gibson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nice shot by Kennard.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jackson on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Morant. And no good. The dry spell continues. Out to James. Pass to Aiden. Back to James. Off target from 3-point range.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Outside Morant. And a one-handed slam.
Well, Morant just put so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
The Lakers lead by 13. Here's Doncic. Ball stolen. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. From deep. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's the pass to Smart. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Here's Ayton. Oh, stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jackson fires. The 3 is off. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. James against Jackson. Now Ayton. It's picked off. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jackson outside. He launches. Outside Morant. Here's Coward. Clock at 6. Now Jackson. Shoots a 3. The putback. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
James, a screen on Morant. Now James. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
LeBron.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
For these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Williams able to quickly get to the rim, and that length of his helps.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Nice move. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Zubac. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets. A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Zubac. Misses the baby hook. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Nembhard. And stolen by Booker. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
A slight bump on that play. Brooks just kind of shrugs it off.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Halliburton outside. Screen by Zubac. Goes up on the high post. Halliburton, that's good.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
And Williams with the stuff. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Zubac with the extra effort. Zubac has got 6. The Suns trailing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Clark for the Pacers, a team you used to play for. The trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
Now, here's Siakam. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
Siakam against Brooks. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Indiana moving it around. Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Green. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there. That really helps your offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point. A nice shot by Halliburton.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williams a screen. Here's Gillespie. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. Bucket is good. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Halliburton outside. Shoots. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Stolen by Zubac. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Booker. High post shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker in stride, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ruff's jacked in.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Siakam against Brooks. Siakam passes to Huff. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Booker against Nembhard. Pass to Huff. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Booker with no one around. Siakam pulls it in.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Clock at 6. Here's Huff. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Again, the miss by Booker.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Here's Huff. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Indiana Pacers. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Toppin is out there with Walker. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. Huff's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Indiana. To the inside. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Andrew Nembhard.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and move multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And it goes down 2 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now, here's Toppin. He's tightly guarded. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 11 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Iguodaro. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Well, Obi Toppin Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
The tray. Second chance shot. Launches a 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now, here's Toppin. He's covered closely. For 3. Walker with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Duff, no good. Suns trail by 19. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Down low. Here's Huff. Indiana again missing. Phoenix has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Goodwin. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 16. A crossover, and there's the drive, and Fleming pulls it down. Well, Phoenix shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Highsmith drills it from outside. Highsmith's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. McConnell passes to Huff. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Toppin. Guarded close. Fader on the way. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 10 points in just the second half. Goodwin feeling it out. Pass to Allen. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's Walker. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Keep working the game. Possession by
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac being very aggressive and taking what he wants. He is not held back at all on offense tonight.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. For 3, Siakam. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Williams can't hit. Siakam against Brooks. Inside. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Suns trail by 19. Here's Gillespie. Phoenix, no good that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Siakam's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. With the drive to the inside. Williams dishes to Booker. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Pass to Zubac. rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Halliburton, Williams with the block. Pulls the trigger. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Williams knows that his role on this team is to be active on the glass, and that time showed some tremendous effort in getting to the board.
Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. From about 16, the jumper goes.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Halliburton outside. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Williams, no good on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Zubats a screen on Brooks. Siakam with it. Williams picks him up.
A willing passer. Siakam can be a cog in this offense. He's not a guy who just swallows up the basketball. He's willing to share.
Green. And he jams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Williams has a screen for Green. Williams saves him with the putback.
That's how you follow a miss, folks, and that's exactly why you have to get a body on Williams.
Halliburton outside. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
Yeah, you know what? That may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-zip.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zubats.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Halliburton fires. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and
Just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals. Doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the 2. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Indiana. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Siakam.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
James, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Siakam. Back to Zubac. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it. Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
James against Siakam. James passes to Ayton. Back to James. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Down low. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6, and he makes it.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Zubac into the lane.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Ayton finds Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Nembhard. Takes it inside. Here's Doncic. And there's the rejection.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam in the post. Checked by James. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, deflected. Back to James. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. The Lakers with another miss. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
4 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Again, Indiana.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a...
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. James, a screen on Nembhard. Doncic passes to James. A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Lakers trail by 10. Kennard outside, shoots over Halliburton, and there's another one for the Lakers. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Potter. Siakam outside. Strong bucket by Siakam.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put... Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Brian, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. James brings the double team over to the wing, out to the right wing. Here's Potter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Potter's got 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
They set the pick to the left side wing from 17, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And Hallie to the hoop.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
The three, James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. 1:41 left to play in the first half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. They double team Halliburton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Huff's checked in for Potter. Doncic passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win. Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks. Down when it's all said and done. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Nembhard against Doncic. James, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to James. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Here's Huff. And here's Halliburton, defended by Smart. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Kennard. From deep, here's Doncic. Kept alive. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Doncic. And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their get, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Indiana Pacers. Glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Austin Reeves. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the point. To the inside. Shot blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in.
Number 9, TJ McConnell.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, Do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Toppin passes to Huff. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
McConnell passes to Huff. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Huff's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the middle. It's stolen. McConnell with it, guarded by Smith. McConnell outside. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the wing, Reeves from deep. Counted from distance.
And when you watch Reeves, he believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence.
Toppin against Hachimura. A nice shot by Toppin. Toppin's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hayes. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Huff can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Here's Huff. He's defended by Hayes. Huff can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 13. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. McConnell with a steal. Down low. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
T.J. McConnell is the prototypical definition of disruptive defender. Gets things started right there.
McConnell against Smith. Hayes with a screen. Smith passes to Hayes. Off target with the three. Pacers leading by 15. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
I have extraordinary respect for T.J. McConnell because he is an old-school point guard, folks. He wants to set his teammates up. He wants to pick up full court and pressure the ball handler. I am not sure many expected T.J. to carve out this long a career.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Huff can't get it to go.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good. Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Huff. Now here's Walker, over Ayton. Walker's shot is off. And there's James from the arc. And no good, trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Vanderbilt, a screen on Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. It's stolen by Smart. And here's Doncic outside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time a big offensive rebound.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Zubac passes to Halliburton. Tries it from 16. Up again. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Doncic finds James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
To the inside. James, a freight train coming.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Screen by James. From about 19, and he racks up 2.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Pacers leading by 14. Siakam fires. Money from 3.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
LeBron James with the flush.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Here's Siakam. That's tipped. Doncic up top. Nesmith covering. He's off from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James brings the double team. Now Siakam. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th. Here's Zubac. Tries it from 9. Down goes the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
A nice shot by Zubac. And the Pacers lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. He shoots. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They got Jackson. Also Jalen Wells out there. Ja Morant, he's out there with Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. Halliburton, that's good.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Edey with a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good. Morant.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It's a jump ball.
To the paint. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now, here's Zubac.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Morant looking around. Pass to Edey. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And the dunk by Edey.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Driving in. And Siakam throws it down.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
And Edey has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Siakam outside. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, nice timing on the pass from Siakam, hitting the roller in stride.
Morant outside. Floats one up. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 9 points in the game so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Richard, the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam left side. And it's good for 2. 6 points for Siakam.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Morant passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Morant outside. Shoots over Nembhard. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Halliburton, no good. Here's Morant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Now here's Jackson, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Morant with the steal. Here's Coward. Nembhard covering. Inside. Here's Edey. He shoots again. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Morant with it. Zubac defending. And the dunk by Edey.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Halliburton outside. Zubac, a screen on Morant. Nesmith finds Zubac. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Coward. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
The Pacers making a switch here. Off's jacked in, and the dunk by Jackson.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Halliburton up top, covered by Wells, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Edey with the steal. Jackson from long range. Nembhard grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
And the wide open J from Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And it's Halliburton missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wells' shot is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Nembhard's shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Edey with a screen on Nembhard. Down low, Wells in the corner. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's Coward with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant outside. It's deflected. Halliburton right side. Pass to Nembhard. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Over to the left wing. Here's Huff. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And now and that'll do it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's foul. We've got Ty Jerome. He's out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Prosper in at the 5 spot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you guys.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the lead, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Oh, no good. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lead is 2. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Memphis. McConnell passes to Huff. 5 on the clock for the tie. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Here's Prosper. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Jerome against McConnell. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Prosper. He's got 5. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Toppin. Going inside, and Toppin throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Huff. Pass to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. They set the screen. McConnell passes to Huff. For the lead. That one, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Jerome, 2 points. That one goes. Jerome's got 4 points this quarter. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Toppin. Tight defense on him. Here's Huff. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
McConnell against Jerome. Here's Prosper. And he banks in the layup. Prosper's got 7 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Huff. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Morant against Nembhard. Here's Heaney. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Memphis up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nembhard against Morant. Inside. Here's Heaney. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton drives in. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Morant gets it to go.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
Halliburton kicks to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Halliburton for three. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Edey with a screen for Morant. Now Edey. Morant outside. In the center of things, Morant.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Halliburton, one-handed.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Here's Halliburton. Screen by Zubac. Throws it down. What an assist!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Halliburton. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Even for Halliburton, that is deep range, but this guy has the skill to make those.
Now Edey got a piece of it. Missed on the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Edey rips down the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
That one misses. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-6 run. Siakam against Jackson. Here's Siakam. Big-time move inside.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pacers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zubac.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
It's Morant with the drop. Zubac. The long shot, no good. Here he goes. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Memphis, Tim opening night. Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
No matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, absorbing some contact. Booker with great body control.
Moran against Booker. To the paint. And the dunk by Edey.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now here's Wells. Back to Edey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Jackson. Brooks down low. Jackson on him. Williams' shot is good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The quick feed of Moran. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker on the take. And Edey with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Green against Moran. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Williams. And it's Green missing. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And here's Morant outside. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Moran against Green. And the shot goes.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk. Suns trail by 5. Here's Gillespie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Back to Green. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 9.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Edey with a screen on Booker. The drive by Morant. Memphis the rebound. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Moran against Booker. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Memphis leading. To the wing on the left. Edey for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Jackson. Outside for Brooks. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Memphis Grizzlies. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Zach Edey. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
And just another shot that Booker has perfected, the little floater.
Screen by Edey. High arcing shot. And the dunk by Edey.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Booker surveying the D. And Williams punches it home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
A chance here to catch.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
On the attack, Green.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Morant. Brooks with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Jackson against Brooks. Edey with a screen on Brooks. And the dunk by Edey.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Edey. Some solid defense from Williams.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Gillespie. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Coward. The putback. Here's Wells. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker for 3. Williams. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. Morant bullies his way in for the bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Edey with a steal. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Suns trail by 6. Brooks finds Green, shoots over Jackson. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Brooks. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
The Suns have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Williams with the screen. Here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
And the second free throw is good. Grizzlies lead by 5. 59 seconds left in the first half. Edey with a screen on Booker. Goes up at the elbow. Jerome, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Pass to Edey. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edey's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Yeah, Booker getting it done at every level. He is just a bucket getter.
Now Edey. Williams defending. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Brooks missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Edey for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Here's Booker. It's tipped. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey everybody, halftime.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots. Yeah, the only way to...
And guys, let's take a moment. And that is going to do.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Inside, here's Prosper. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Suns trail by 8. Outside Booker, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Down low, here's Hendricks. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Memphis foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Green. 11 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Prosper. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And it's Green missing.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Prosper. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Outside Booker to the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The teardrop to the inside, stolen by Booker. Fast break, here we go. Up the floor, and that one's good. Green's got 16 points now.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
There's the drive and the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And Hendricks gets it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Green finds Williams. Left side, Green. Williams with the screen. Green, the pass to Williams. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Jerome. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams misses. And now Memphis on the break. Pass to Hendricks. And stolen by Green. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. It's Booker in the open floor.
Give credit to Green for taking charge on defense and coming up with the steal.
Here's Prosper, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with a statement dunk from Booker.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jerome feeling it out a bit. With the drive. Second chance shot. Here's Prosper. Soft touch off the glass. Prosper's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Booker against Jerome. Prosper. Some solid defense from Williams. 4 seconds left. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Jalen Wells. Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Grizzlies out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Ja Morant. G.G. Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Memphis leading by 3. Edey with a screen on Booker. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Williams on the wing. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Edey for 3. Solid defense from Williams. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the officials now. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Here's Booker. And Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Jackson. Up again. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Williams looking around. Now Booker puts up the tray. Rebounded by Jackson.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Old Green rips down the board.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Williams, and he slams it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Oh, an impossible move. John Morant.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game. And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Edey fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. It's just not a good look.
And it's John Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
There isn't a single move that Ja can't pull off. The floater's no problem for him.
Green, the triple drop.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
It's a one-point game. To take the lead. And he powers it down. One-handed.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Williams off the drive. Morant pulls it down.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Williams with the screen. Nails it!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Edey fires! So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the safe, the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
You gon' get in that field, round choke, gon' hunt like a tiger. Go, scary look, be doing the most. If you know like I know better, watch your approach. Watch it. Then me go like I feel.
Who say does that?
Minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Ayton. And it's James in at the power forward. Doncic kicks to James. To the paint. Here's Ayton. It's sent back by Edey. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Coward.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
That's good from 17 feet away.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And then Morant slams it in.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? You give Morant about an 11 there?
Doncic left side. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wells in the corner. Jackson has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Pass to Kennard. From the arc. Edey with the rebound. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Morant surveying the D. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now, here's Kennard. After Luka Doncic's miss, here's Ayton. Money from the wing.
Just a big man with a quality jumper. Ayton has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Right side, Jackson. To the inside. Edey goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
Well, if you're going to foul Edie, you better wrap him up. He's got the strength and size to play through the whistle.
Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Edie. Fires from deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
In the corner, Kennard with it. No good from outside. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. A 12-point game. James wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Edie can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Now Kennard. Scoreless thus far.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Pass to Edie with 4 seconds on the clock. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Santi Aldama. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Jerome with it. He's covered by Ayton. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Doncic has got 6 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Prosper. Count that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pass to Prosper. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Good on both. And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Isolo to head their program. Stan, after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Smart with the steal. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Elbow shot. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Back to Jerome. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break. The Lakers. Kennard for 3. Good. And the assist goes to James.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Here's Prosper. He's covered by 8. Down low. Here's Hendricks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Shot by Caldwell Pope. No good. Lakers trail by 8. LeBron slashes inside. Hendricks pulls it in.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Outside, Smart for the 3. He can't hit that time. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Jerome, no good. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Utah. Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Hendricks. He's covered by 8. Just 5 on the clock. Hendricks, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
That'll do it for the first half. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Lakers.
One thing I'll say.
Thanks for joining us. Now,
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Jackson Hayes, Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Smith in at the 1. Smith kicks to Hayes. Three-pointer on the way. Grizzlies with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer on it.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability to lead this team. Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. In third, the Grizzlies.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Smith hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is Ja Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Morant against Smith. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Looking here at some numbers for Smith, how he did last season. Averaged 10 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Backup point guard, always an important position, and he fills that role beautifully.
Yeah, you need someone who can organize that second unit and keep things moving along. A tremendous asset, highly valued by a coaching staff.
Here's Hachimura. Off with the layup.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Pass to Edey. It's taken away by Smith. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Arabia passes to Hayes. Trains the three-pointer. Hayes has got 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jackson in the corner. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
To the paint, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Edey with a screen for Jackson. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for LeBron James.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Morant off the bounce, and Morant throws it down.
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Smith the pass to LaRavia. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
It's taken away by Smith. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
Smith, rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading by 10. Here's Wells. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. LaRavia inside by Wells. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hayes has got 9 points now in just the second half. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He put together quite... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jalen Wells was out there with Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
To the paint, here's Edey. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kennard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And every defense knows Kennard is looking to score, which is why they sometimes overcommit and foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Edey with a screen on Smart, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic with it. Pulls up on the wing. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson. Now Edey beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. "13 feet away. It's sent back by Edey. The 3 for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
To the wing right side. Jackson against LeBron. Jackson dishes to Wells. Here's Edey. Wells' shot is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in.
That's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
It's Morant with the drop.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
That one drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Jackson. Cleared away by Ayton. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Doncic looking it over. Now here's LeBron, covered by Wells. Now LeBron James, a freight train.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Morant against Smart. A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth. He drills the three.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. Now Ayton. Oh, what a finish.
Right there, Ayton stepping up, understanding what this team needs from him.
Jackson, a screen on Smart. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Prosper. He's covered by Ayton.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Doncic. Morant there for the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They've led by as many as 14 points. Another shot. Morant pulleys his way inside.
Well, that's why you give Morant the ball down the stretch. He does not fear the big moments.
Bells with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Jackson fires. And he does not hit.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Who say does that?
Grant, when a season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Here's Williams. Comes up empty down low. Halliburton outside. Drills it from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Outside, Green, Williams.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
That's really well executed at the offensive end. Mark Williams set a nice, solid screen, and then guess what? He's scoring the ball as a result.
Now here's Halliburton. Off target from outside. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Nembhard. Nembhard with a steal. Halliburton surveys the floor. Zubats, screen. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Booker, pass to Williams. Booker against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is 7 feet, but he's also springy, too. He makes the dunk shot look way too easy.
Now here's Halliburton. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Brooks missing. The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Booker against Halliburton. "20 feet out. Williams grabs the board.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Booker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And here's Siakam for 3. The Suns clear it. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Look, when you play as a team,
good things tend to happen for you.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Siakam. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Booker. And that misses. That would have put him up. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Zubac finds Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Here's Halliburton. And too long on the shot.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
The open shot by Brooks with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize. Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's been all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And Zubac is somebody you've got to keep off the glass because when you don't, he's wreaking havoc on you. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pacers trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Halliburton. Booker with the defensive effort.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
The Suns lead by 7. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Brian, back over to you.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for them yet.
Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton outside. Will it go? And the jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Fires top of the key. Booker's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 9.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass. And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Pass to Zubac. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points for Ivica Zubac. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, Defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Nembhard for three. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 9. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. Siakam covering. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Went after that second shot and converted the hoop. High effort play by Green.
Siakam against Brooks. Shoots from 12. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Brooks. He's got 5. Siakam pulls down the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Fires the 3. The shot no good.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. That gives him a double-double.
Not just satisfied with throwing it down. Williams wanted to put a little something extra on that one.
Siakam for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
So we conclude the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 15. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for stopping.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint. Oh, that joke.
And time now to swing it around. Appreciate you joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Toppin in at the 5 spot. Here's Iguodala. Fires at the elbow. Here's Fleming. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen by Toppin. Over to the left wing. Over Allen. Toppin's shot is off. The Suns lead by 13. Allen on the wing. This one for 3. The rebound by Nembhard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with the win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Toppin outside. It's stolen. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Siakam. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Goodwin, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Toppin. The rebound by Allen.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The Pacers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Phoenix leading by 15. Here's Fleming. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Goodwin. Fires from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Brian?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Up top, Siakam. Allen defending. Top it inside. And he can't jam it through. Here's Fleming. Iguodala. Pacers with a rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. And Nesmith, here we go. Toppin outside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Nembhard outside. Toppin, a screen on Allen. Nembhard finds Toppin. Back to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Fade away. That's short off the rim. The Suns lead by 11. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Allen. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Toppin outside. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Phoenix. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
These guys are going to struggle guarding movement.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams against Toppin. Solid defense from Williams. And Williams has got the ball here for the Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams with the screen. Gillespie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Williams knows that his role on this team is to be active on the glass, and that time showed some tremendous effort in getting to the board.
Toppin against Williams. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Lets it go from 11. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Nembhard against Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Toppin inside. Williams defending. Toppin's shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's Green missing. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Siakam fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's the pass to Williams. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Brown, he's checked in for Toppin. Outside, Brown. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Booker against Halliburton. Brown pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 10. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's the pass to Brown. From downtown, it's money from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Brooks. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Dylan Brooks comes right back with his own three. Boy, I love his competitiveness.
Here's the pass to Brown. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For three, that's off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Nembhard with it. Green picks him up. Here's Brown. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Brown misses the three.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Here's Gillespie. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... Here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Halliburton after the basket by the Lakers. Inside. No good from Zubats. And it's the Lakers ball. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Now James, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. That shot, no good. To the inside. No good from Zubats.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, the selflessness of Luka Doncic on display. He loves getting his teammates involved.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Zubats, a screen on Kennard. Nembhard, the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Pacers with the rebound.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Siakam against Doncic. Down low. And stolen by James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Halliburton passes to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for the Lakers.
Vanderbilt hits them both. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
The Pacers making a switch here. Puff's jacked in.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 9. A nice shot by Huff.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Smart passes to James. Fires from 18. Siakam pulls it in. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, he nailed it!
And it counts.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Lakers leading by 6. In the corner, Smart with it. And stolen by Siakam. Kennard against Nembhard. Out left to the wing. Here's Huff. Kennard covering. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. Smart with the steal. Doncic against Nembhard. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Tries again. James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Back to James. Takes a 3. And the basket by Potter. Potter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, Halliburton challenging inside the free throw line, touches the paint, and kicks it to the shooter.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Potter, the pass to Halliburton. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nifty move. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James. James with a powerful jam.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Halliburton with it. Out guarded by Smart. And the basket by Potter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. From past the arc. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. James has got 20.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's Nembhard on the wing. Inside. Here's Doncic. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Utah Jazz. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Potter misses. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. James cooking from deep.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Here's Halliburton. A special move before the shot. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
5 seconds left in the first half. Jacks up a 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping the claw like when it was me against.
Let's go back now and talk about the first half. LeBron James has been asserting himself in a big way. Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. And it's Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's Smith. Reeves outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. It's blocked. Pacers trail by 11. Lets it go from 14. A shot by McConnell, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hayes, no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Smith outside. Pass to Hayes. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. To the inside. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
On the wing, Reeves. Shoots over Toppin. Reeves can't hit.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half. You've made one of your first 4 shots. 90
seconds now into the second half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Huff, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Huff's got 6 points.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And Hayes throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. McConnell against Smith. McConnell passes to Huff. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Huff's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Lador's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Hachimura. And they're running. Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Smith inside. He's covered by McConnell. And Moravia slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Huff, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Smith drives in.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Pacers trail by 14. McConnell with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Huff. Walker in the corner. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 41 seconds left to play in the third.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now, here is Halliburton after LeBron James's miss.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their trend. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Doncic is right there.
But all the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's the break. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
It's stolen by Nembhard. Now the Pacers moving it up. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just a great job by Andrew Nembhard when to leak out and how to finish in the open floor.
LeBron with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to LeBron, and James throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Doncic looking it over. James, the pass to Doncic. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there. TB, one complaint about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Count it!
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Now Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. And stolen by Siakam. Nembhard against Doncic. Now Zubac. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Zubac against Kennard. Now James lets loose a 3. Doesn't get that one. Up top, Nembhard. Guarded by Doncic. Zubac. James rips down the rebound. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Smart outside. And the 3 misses. Pacers trail by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
And down goes the 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From outside, connects from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two.
Luka, you played well.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Wells. Screen by Edey. And it's Wells off the drive. Edey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Zubats, screen. Here's Halliburton. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
A story of two halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason, and only to get swept by the Thunder.
Here's Morant. The Pacers making their last shot. Pass to Coward. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Edey. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Halliburton left side. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Coward. And he buries his first look.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Edey with a steal. Wells with it. Working on Siakam. Wells misses. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Halliburton. He's covered by Wells. Halliburton, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. It's Wells on the wing. Edey inside. Zubats there. Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second one. The Grizzlies have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Morant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Zubats, screen. Here's Halliburton. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That one goes in.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Zubats. Edey with a steal. Here's Coward. Misses the 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Out to the right wing. Back to Morant. They get it again. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 6 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Halliburton driving in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Nesmith.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Zubac. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Halliburton. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 3. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
It's Morant capitalizing inside.
Oh, that's nice touch from Morant. He's better inside the arc. That's rare for small guards these days.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Morant. Indiana with a rebound. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Shot clock at 3. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Nembhard for 3. Drains the triple. Nembhard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Edey. Down low. Halliburton with a steal. Siakam outside. Back to Zubac. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Edey's got 10 points.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Outside for Halliburton. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Jackson, pass to Wells. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Morant to the middle. Siakam finds Zubac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
A line change here for Memphis. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Grizzlies trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Huff's checked in for Zubats.
Substitution. Number 32, James Harden.
Jerome against Halliburton to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Now here's Jerome. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And stolen by Jerome. 1:11 left in the second. Here's Prosper. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Halliburton, no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Jerome. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Huff. He's covered by Jerome. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range. Jerome attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. Jerome's got his first basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. Nembhard hits them both.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
To the inside, Prosper. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Substitution. Number 26, Ben Shepherd.
McConnell from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man, playing real hard.
And that'll do it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. McConnell against Jerome. McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. Jerome grabs the miss. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 2 after years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ. Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah, just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
Here's Huff, yet to see a basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Toppin hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jerome, right side. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. For three, Caldwell Pope. And Toppin pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Right wing from about 16. Huff, good. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Jerome. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Toppin passes to Huff. McConnell against Jerome. From about 16, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Pass to Hendricks. Jerome outside. Inside. Here's Prosper. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Toppin. He has 6. Pass to Huff. Clock at 6. Toppin passes to Huff. Banked it in off the glass. Huff's got 6 here in the quarter.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field. Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Toppin outside. Huff, good. Huff's got 8.
I just love the ball movement.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Jerome feeling it out a bit. And again, Memphis no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. A nice shot by Toppin. Give him 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Hendricks. And he lays it up and in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
McConnell against Jerome. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. McConnell, good. McConnell's got his first points of the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
McConnell outside. Pass to Huff. Now Toppin. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Jerome outside. And no good. Great D that time from McConnell. Here's Toppin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. A line change here for Memphis. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. And that's 13 points for Ivica Zubac.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Edey. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's Zubac. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always...
Okay, look out!
Wow. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. From downtown. Offensive board. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Halliburton with the steal. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Coward. Now here's Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Edey with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. Coward. Goes up again. And the bucket is good from Edey in deep.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Halliburton outside. Now Zubac. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of
sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Edey fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Halliburton. He's covered by Wells. Halliburton with the ball. Zubac. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Tyrese Halliburton.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Edey rips down the board. And it's Morant off the drive. Powers it down. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Halliburton fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Jackson jams it home.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Now here's Halliburton. From deep. Oh, no good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Those are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Why you weak and you watching? If I'm on this gon' hit like a bop, they want me to stop, but I trend like a topic. How can they fire on me? I'm the hottest. They reach like a pocket. These be mad cause I speak like a prophet. I tell them shut up and get up and go. If you want it, then I put that on the floor. We be ducking up. And on it's a joke. You gon' get in that field in round choke. Gon' hit like a tiger. Go. Scary little.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Morant, Edie out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the two-guard position. Now here's Williams. Brooks with no one around. That three off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Down low. Here's Jackson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there.
Oh, man!
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And it's Gillespie missing. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Edie over Williams. Edie gets the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here's Green outside. It's good from long range. Green's got 5 points so far.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
To the paint, there's Williams. And it's Coward with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Morant. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yep, it counts.
Well, Booker doesn't have any weaknesses. The mid-range area is somewhere he...
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Green, no luck.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the...
Whoa! What a play!
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Kev.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Edie. Takes the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's Booker. It's sent back by Edie. It's Morant with the drive. Kept alive. A second chance effort. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Well, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And that one, good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
46 seconds left in the first quarter.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And the wide-open J from Edey. No good on the triple. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 13. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now, here's Morant for three. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the two. Jackson a screen on Booker. Here's Coward. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 14. Green deciding where to go with it. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Edey. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Off target from three-point range. There's Williams. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Coward. And he gets it to go. Here's the Suns with the ball. A 12-point game. Williams kicks to Brooks. Williams a screen on Jackson. Here's Brooks. And it's Coward with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Rebound by Williams.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Phoenix grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Edey. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And Edey has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Memphis no good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Count that bucket. Booker's got his second basket.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Edey gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Morant with the steal. Pushing it up. Pass to Edey. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. So he gets them both. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass to Prosper. Misses the 3. Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
No one near as Jerome lets it go. And another miss by Memphis. Green dishes to Booker. Green in the high post. Aldama's there. Green finds Brooks. 5 to shoot. He goes up again, and the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Williams.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
It's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williams gets the bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Prosper. It's deflected. Here's Brooks. Williams passes to Green. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies out in front, up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You know, for the Suns, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up.
Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
You look at their success so far, and the result is...
And that is...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Oh, why don't you very much?
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Booker the pass to Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Memphis leading. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Williams has a screen for Green. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Jerome. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Booker inside. Edey with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Jerome. Pass to Edey. This one for three. The Grizzlies with another miss.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Good work there as it goes.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Jerome. And Edey has it in the corner. And the three ball is good. Edey's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first four here in the third.
Driving the lane. Here's Williams. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. Great showing for him last season. And his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Here's Green. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Morant. Inside. Edey finds Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Edey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The line for the Grizzlies. Edey taking 2 shots. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Reviewed under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And Booker gets to Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant surveying the D. In the center of things, Morant.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Edey with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Wells with it. Now Green defending. The shot by Wells, no good. Suns leading by 5. Gillespie, the pass to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second team foul.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. It's good. Williams has got 18 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that one's good. Morant.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. His stat line has been terrific. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, they've got Jalen Wells. P.G. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. Williams. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant takes off. They get it back. Clark against Williams. No good from Clark.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Driving in. Here's Gillespie. Guarded by Morant. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Booker. Got it from 16 feet. And the Suns lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And so Clark nails both of them.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Clark outside. And there's the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Williams, a screen on Morant. All right, here's Williams. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. The rim runner, making no mistake.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray. Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Lets it go from 11. Edey rips down the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Green drives in. Brooks. That's off. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. To take the lead. Williams with the rebound.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely seeing that open.
Booker going to work inside.
When they need a bucket, Booker will go get one for them.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Edie. Not that time. It won't go. The Suns leading. Booker looking around. On the try, Booker, and the shot goes in.
Well, Devin Booker is unfazed in these moments. He knows what's needed.
Here's Jackson. It's good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Edie rips down the rebound. Morant outside. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Edie. Off the glass.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
All right, here's Williams. Up top, Booker. 16 seconds left in the game. Here's the drive. It falls!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Morant. Got it.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Guys, what are their best options now?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And we have a timeout called by Thomas Isolo. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
It's confirmed. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And the last shot is going to be reviewed. Ruled originally a basket, we'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Get ready for the NBA on 2. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Santi Aldama out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Wells. Up top, Aldama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And Vanderbilt drops them both. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get it.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
James, outside. Can't connect from 14.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To the right side. Aldama outside. Back to Edey. He's off on the layup. Smart looking around. Pass to James. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard can't get it to go.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Moran against Smart. Here's Aldama. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Screen by James. Here's Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's a nice read by Smart. Got the space he needed.
Out left to the wing. Here's Coward. Cans it with nobody near him. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic against Morant. Kennard right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the dunk by Edey.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Doncic. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Edey. Aldama outside. Back to Edey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Brian.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 3 on the clock. No good there. Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant drawing the double team. Aldama outside. Screen by Edey. Aldama, no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, you talk about Luke Kennard. He shot 49% for a season from beyond the arc. Led the league in three-point percentage back-to-back years. Kennard is so valuable.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Aldama. They need this. And it's finished off by Edey as he lays it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Tipped. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounded. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Jalen Wells. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. Screen by James. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Now Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Smart against Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Morant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Aldama. To the paint. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Screen by James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Aldama outside from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shoots. Aldama grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Edey. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Edey missing. Los Angeles leading by 13. Doncic with it. And it's Aldama picking him up. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power. You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Memphis. James, a screen on Jerome. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Grizzlies trail by 16. With the teardrop. Jerome, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Nice shot by Kennard. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play. Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Jerome. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. And you look at Jerome, boy, what a gifted shooter he is from way out there.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Los Angeles leading by 16. Kennard for three. Gets the three to fall. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, give Kennard room at the arc, and he will quickly live up to his reputation as a shooter.
Jackson, the screen. Pass to Prosper. Over James. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jerome with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Jerome against Doncic. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's foul number 2 for him. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Laravia comes in for Smart. Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Grizzlies trail by 19. Jerome feeling it out a bit. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Reeves, the pass to James. And the 3 off target. Here's Jerome on the take. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Los Angeles, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello. I feel like we've done this a million times, maybe 1,000,001. Talk about LeBron having a huge first half.
And it's time now for the... Appreciate you joining.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Jake Laravia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smith in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Pass to James. Memphis with a rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Yeah, there was some nice rhythm to that play. And Reeves with a perfect pass.
Jerome. That one goes. Count it. Jerome's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses.
At the line for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
He hits the second from the line. Grizzlies trail by 17. Jerome, right side. And he banks in the layup. Jerome's got 7 points.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
They set the screen. Here's Hendricks. That three's off the mark.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Hayes with a screen on Jerome. With the floater. And Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
To the paint. Here's Prosper. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Inside. Here's Hachimura. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's both from the stripe. Grizzlies trail by 19. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Jerome. It's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hayes with a screen on Jerome. Pass to Hayes. Back to Smith. Outside Reeves. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. To the left wing. 1:36 left in the third. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. The shot from 20 feet out. He can't get it to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Jerome outside. To the inside. Hendricks. And that one is hammered home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Smith against Jerome. Hayes with a screen on Jerome. Smith passes to Hayes. The layup misses. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 15. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jerome against Smith. Pass to Hayes.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Prosper. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Jackson. There's the drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hachimura with a screen on Jerome. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
It's deflected. Outside Reeves. Stolen by Jackson. That shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Grizzlies. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense. As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good from outside.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That one's good for 2. James has got 20 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Jackson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
To the inside, Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
And the basket by Prosper.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Lakers lead by 13. Doncic outside. Pass to Kennard. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
Well, Kennard wasted no time firing back. That's the work of an elite three-point shooter.
Here's Prosper. Check by James. And the 3 misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Can't get the 3. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 16-point game. Here's Prosper. Check by James. Here's Jerome. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. 17-footer is in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He gets it to go.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
James, a screen on Jerome. Doncic! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive. and he delivered. What a game.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Jerome. Now Vanderbilt. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Cash it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Doncic against Jerome. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, stay.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Now here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Hits the three-point line.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Count it, good.
Not where you maybe expect to see Neesmith scoring, but I tell you what, he can give you a little finesse inside, too.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Halliburton for 3.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Gillespie. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Halliburton. Wide open look. Nice jump shot. Good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion. Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And the wide open shot from Green buries the 20-footer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Here's Zubac. Rebound by Williams.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Gillespie. Right at the free throw line, and he comes up with the deuce. Gillespie's got his second basket of the game.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Halliburton outside. It's good from the top of the key. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Williams, a screen on Nembhard from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 9.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pacers trail by 4. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Zubac finds Halliburton. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Booker from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
So it's Phoenix now. They lead by 4. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And so here's Phoenix following the three-pointer by Siakam. 16 feet away. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good cleanup job by Williams that time, collecting the miss and then going right up for his own shot.
Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Shot from free throw range. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 14.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
No good from Booker. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Down low, here's Siakam. Williams with the block.
But that's 7'7" wingspan and how quickly he's able to pogo stick off the floor. Williams has all the makings of a premier shot blocker. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Halliburton. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. No good. That would have tied it. Suns leading by 3. Here's Gillespie. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Booker. The Pacers making the shot to the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Williams maximizing his size and strength that time, getting physical and getting to the line.
The Pacers making a switch here. Off's jacked in. He hits the second from the line. Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Nice shot by Brooks.
Tell you what, Brooks is never short on confidence. Always believes his shot is going down.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that... oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And the Pacers with possession here. Phoenix able to drain the three. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton is double. Here's Huff. Indiana again missing. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Huff passes to Halliburton. To the paint. To halt the run. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his first basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
The Cavaliers came out on top against the Raptors in Toronto.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Indiana Pacers. And that is...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Toppin. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in its center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now, here's McConnell. Here's the screen to the right side. Here's Huff. Pass to Toppin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. Coming off a terrific season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Gillespie, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Over Shepard.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room missing 3 straight like that.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Toppin passes to Huff. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Williams with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Green. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 12. A nice shot by Huff.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Gillespie. 12 points for him. Over McConnell. And Green slams it in.
Went after that second shot and converted the hoop. High effort play by Green.
Here's Huff. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
No soft stuff out of this guy. Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Toppin with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Williams against Walker. Pass to Huff. Now, here's Toppin. Still scoreless. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. A nice shot by Huff.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gillespie, the pass to Green. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 9. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. McConnell with it.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Pass to Huff. A 3-ball. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Pacers trail by 15. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Huff, no good. Phoenix has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The shot by Williams, no good. Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvement, sir. And here is Toppin. Here's Huff. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Indiana. Brooks dishes to Williams. And that's going to be a travel.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
And that's one more key to their lead, guys. I mean, they're creating opportunities for each other and not the other team.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Halliburton for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 19 points.
A true marksman from behind the arc. Halliburton has that light always on Green.
Williams, a screen on Siakam. Offline from the top of the key.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And so it's Phoenix. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. And the dunk by Zubac.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker. He gets that one. And the Suns lead by 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton passes to Zubac with the shot. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. Over Halliburton. They get it back. Another shot. Williams. Excellent defense there from Zubac. The Pacers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Halliburton passes to Zubac. From down in the low post, it goes. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Left side, Halliburton. Williams with the rebound. Suns leading by 5. Here's Brooks. Plays it in off the window.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Zubac. Oh, the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
That hoop changes the whole complexion of the game. Williams coming through big.
Now Siakam. Down he goes for 3.
No fear of the moment. Ice water in the veins. Siakam knocks down that big score.
Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard. Crane from outside.
Really love that this squad is trusting Nembhard right here. They know he won't waste a valuable possession at this stage of the game.
Now here's Booker. Williams. It's good. Hot off the lead pass. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Here's Zubac. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Zubac. Stolen by Brooks.
Foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Here's Zubac. Williams with the rebound. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It's stolen by Nembhard.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Williams. Stolen by Zubac. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
It's Booker. Green fires. The three is off. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Smart in at the three.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Doncic against Halliburton. Tries it from 19. Yes, on the jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
James outside. To the paint. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
To the left side wing. Zubac with a screen on James. Siakam finds Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Doncic. Driving to the basket. Good.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The floater. Vanderbilt pulls it in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. James, a good look. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Halliburton outside. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's Zubac. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 3. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest, Doris.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Looking to end the run. Outside Nesmith. Stolen by Kennard. Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Halliburton. No points yet. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
To the inside, James. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic into the lane. Vanderbilt to pass to James. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Kennard.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Zubac. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Zubac has got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Siakam. The shot, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Lakers, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, then there's James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. Potter's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Here's Potter. The 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Nembhard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical. Might as well put it to good use.
Kennard on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Halliburton on the wing. Back to Siakam. And there's the screen. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Doncic right side. Now here is James. Guarded closely, and he gets it to go. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Lakers lead by 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, the selflessness of Luka Doncic on display. He loves getting his teammates involved.
Halliburton, pass to Potter. No good on the triple. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. It's stolen by Halliburton. 1:53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. Indiana again missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, shooting will always have its place in the modern NBA. Kennard, big-time value because he shoots at about 40% from deep.
Now Doncic, pass to Vanderbilt. There's the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Halliburton, following the score by Los Angeles. Siakam, the pass to Potter to stop the drought. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Indiana making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Takes the three. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Back to Zubac. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Zubac has got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Da, 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 da. You know what that means?
It sounds like the theme of the Luka show.
Exactly, Ernie. That's why.
And now we get to check out. Appreciate you joining.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Jarris Walker. Even to Zubac out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Shepard, and it's McConnell in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Zubac. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Smith passes to Hachimura, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Smith against McConnell. Zubac inside, goes back up, and it's good on the layup. He's got 14.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Hayes with a screen on McConnell. Here's Smith. From the high post, he drills it. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
Zubac with a screen on Smith. Toppin outside. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Toppin outside. Zubac with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Toppin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
This guy is so good when he's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact. Obi Toppin getting to his game.
Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Ayton, a screen on McConnell. Smith passes to Ayton. Uncovered. Again, Los Angeles.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Up top, McConnell, covered by Smith. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from McConnell. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter. Hachimura with a screen on McConnell. Smith passes to Hachimura. Ayton inside. Zubac's there. Smith outside. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
McConnell looking around to the paint. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 18.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Smith against McConnell, and it's Smith penetrating. Laravia, right side. Outside Reeves, from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:29 left in the third quarter here. Toppin passes to Zubac. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 7. Ayton with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
McConnell against Smith. Here's McConnell, still without a bucket. Zubac, screen. McConnell passes to Zubac. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Laravia. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Zubac. Nesmith comes in for Walker. Nembhard, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Smith. Back to Halliburton. Toppin outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam finds Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Smith outside. Here's Ayton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Austin Reeves out there with Smith, and it's Laravia in at the 3 slot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Doncic outside. Back to Smart. to the middle. Here's James. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 8. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's the 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
James.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. From behind the arc. Siakam, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. Some solid defense from James.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Kennard can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Siakam. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, Siakam doesn't get a ton of recognition for that mid-range game, but this is a legit 3-level score.
Doncic against Nembhard. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. James fires! Oh, he missed the jumper! Pacers trail by 7. Now Siakam. Takes a 13-footer. James rips down the board. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Puts up the tray. Siakam hits from downtown.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Doncic against Nembhard. James up top. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Siakam. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. The Lakers lead by 6. James deciding where to go with it. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on James. And he nails it.
An absolute monster bucket from Tyrese Halliburton. We've seen this before.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
James, a screen on Halliburton. James inside. He's covered by Siakam. Owning the post right there.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Thank you for doing
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Get home safe.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Dor.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,